Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for coming by. Today is July 26, 2026. July 26, 2026. That's a lot of 26s. And I hope you're having a good day. If not, it's going to get better. Welcome to the stream. We're live on X, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Choose your poison. Wait, that's a bad saying. I don't want people to die in a video game, so choose your platform. It's probably better stated. Hello. How's everybody doing this fine Sunday afternoon? We're starting late because it's hot. It turned out to be a good idea. It got up to 118 here. 118. And I sat here and I had all the lights were off and all the computers were off. And I just used my phone until the sun calmed down a little bit. I'm really glad I did that because it could have got really, 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 really hot. I'm in Florida. It could have got really, really bad if I would turn my computers on and everything. The heat outside is creeping. So it creeps. We got to a actual temperature of 100 and a heat index of 118. And it didn't want to go down. We're still up there. I mean, the stream widget says 94. I guess that's about right. Yeah. Down to 92 degrees. Probably won't get in the 80s until like the sun goes down, like 9 o'clock. It's really, really thick. The air is, you can cut the air with a knife. So I'm really glad I decided to just leave everything off, all the machines, because I have a 4090 in that computer, and it's a space heater. I don't want a space heater in the summer, so when I run that, it heats up half the house. So instead of that, I just left it off and I was using my phone for everything. So the house stayed a lot cooler than yesterday as a result. Also, excuse me, it also doesn't help that this room is on the opposite side of the air handler. So this is the last room in the house to get cool. And I got my ice cold water here. Delicious. And I got hot coffee, which is weird. Piping hot coffee, ice cold water. True. It's a heavy. I mean, it's a hot video card. Hotter than my 3080. My 3080 got warm. This gets hot. This is my first summer with it, I believe. Yeah, it is. I didn't have this computer last summer. So the 4090 is a space heater. A formidable one at that. Helps in the wintertime, though. That's for sure. It's a good appliance for winter. Helps quite a bit. Summertime, wait for the sun to go down or the sunrise. I have learned my lesson. It took me a couple weeks, but I got it. So as a result, welcome to my new stream schedule. I ain't streaming in the morning no more. It's too hot. Remember I was doing that 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. thing? Nah, we ain't doing that no more. We're going to kind of flip that. We're starting at 8 p.m. now. Maybe even 9 p.m. tomorrow if it's too bad. The good news is that I think we're at the apex of the summer heat. I think we're at the apex of the summer heat. I think we're at the peak now. I think we got like a couple more weeks at the peak, and then we're going to start to drop off. Yeah, the first 2 weeks of August are just like, it's like the last half of July and the first half of August is like the apex. Most times. So, at least here in Florida. So, yeah. We'll get through it. Yeah, we're getting it too. And the cold front's going to make our highs in the 80s. Woo! Which is normal. Yeah, August is the worst here too. Don't get me wrong. It's just the first half of August. Second half usually isn't as bad in history. According to the almanac? That the name of the book that does all the temperatures? Almanac. Yeah. Hey, Kaylin, what's up, man? So today, we're gonna play some Elite Dangerous. Yep. And we're gonna talk about something near and dear to my heart, which is brand new hardware. Come on, let's have a seat. I have flight sticks that are terrible. So I'm in the market for new flight sticks. We're gonna be looking at some new ones. And there's quite a few. I have Thrustmaster T16000Ms. They're over 10 years old. They got the drift bad. They got the drift bad. Really bad. So I'm in the market for new ones. It makes combat almost impossible. Like I've almost given up on combat. Unless I got gimbal. But it's like hitting some plasma shots is or rails near impossible because I got super dead zones on those things. So and it also makes precise landings hard too. So it's not just combat. It kind of bleeds into everywhere. So today we're going to be looking at some sticks, pricing out some sticks, and playing a video game. We're going to do that. And then on top of that, we got to do some engineering. Got to do some engineering, and not looking forward to it, but I got to do it. I've been putting it off for a long time. I got all these brand new ships that need some dirty drives. Also, I got some leftover materials from the last CG that I missed the deadline on. Sitting in my carrier. I got to sell them somewhere. I got like 3 loads of them just sitting there, so I got to sell that. So we're gonna do that. Then, probably do some operations. I think we'll do some operations after that. Okay, USA. Drawing a blank on the brand. Turtle Beach is one. The Velocity. Is it Verpal? Been a while since I've done this shopping stuff. Verpal and what's the other brand? What is the other brand that I'm thinking of? VKB. VKB is like, I think the gladiators are the ones that people choose, right, chat? Oh, it's up. Oh crap! I gotta unpause the clock. What do you guys, man? You guys just letting the clock just sit there, pause the whole time, man. Unpause. Pardon me. And we also got TTS going on. Why? Fix that. I'll reset it. So these are the gladiators, left and right hand. They're 120 a piece for VKBs, which is, I think, the most expensive one. Actually, I know. I think the Turtle Beaches are more expensive. And then we got the Verpals. Is the Aeromax the one I'm thinking of? I think so. These are 200 a pop. These are for serious face folks. I think they're a little bit too serious face for me. And then we got the Turtle Beach Velocities, which is not necessarily dual stick. But so these are 429. These are 420 roughly. And these are 200. Oh, here's a 300. No, yeah, these are 200. 240. So VKBs are 240. And these are 400 a pop. Or we can go back to our good folks at Thrustmaster and get some more T16000Ms. They have new models of those. I think those are 150. Oh, I forgot about the Solaris. I forgot about these. Hold on. These are the new ones they came out with. I forgot these existed. These are relatively new. They're the T16000Ms right there. There they are. I don't know anybody who has these. So these are 400. I think these are 150, right? Yeah, these are 150. These are what I have right now. These are what I have right now. I have the old model though. Mine glows. Mine glows green. Excuse me. You know, I haven't had honey today. Might have to have some tea. Oh, you haven't, Jackmas? The soul, you like them? The Solars? You like them a lot? Nice. So that's 400. So almost every one of these is 400 except for these. These are 150. So much cheaper. But I think they're 150 a pop. Right? Oh no, they're duo. It's 150 for both. Okay. Space is yours. All right. I think I'm gonna turn the fan off. I think it's aggravating my cough. 1 second. Uh, yeah, but I got the coffee in here, so I don't know what to do. Huh? Yeah, I guess you do that. Yeah. All right. Turn my ceiling fan off, and then I turn my other fan around. Turn around. So we got the Soul R2s. Now, when these first came out, I watched a lot of reviews of them, but I haven't seen anything since then. As far as the Turtle Beaches are concerned, I haven't seen hardly anything on these. Pardon me. How you doing, Big MacBook and Cino? Welcome, guys. But this is HOTAS, and I'm a fan of HOSAS when it comes to flight sim. I mean, space sim. 1 second. Don't worry, I'll come to you. Briggs! Heard VKBs are really good, as some are. Heard VKBs are really good, as are some of the others that have different mechanisms inside. That's what Thrustmasters use AI. Uses and what Thrustmaster uses AI. Codenif, welcome. Logitech any good? Haven't seen into the. I haven't looked into these in a real long time. You know, I don't know. Logitech bought. Who they buy? They bought that other company that used to make sticks. I know Reverse Ninja uses that stuff. They bought that one company with the X something. X52. I think that's what he uses, the X52. Yeah. And the X52 professionals are $229. These are $229. I've never used these though. I've always recommended these T16000Ms though, but mine are gone. I need new sticks. Mine are over 10 years old and they're done. They lasted me a long time. I got them discounted for $80 for both. They were $40 for each stick when I got them. Lasted me over 10 years. It was such a bargain. Excuse me. But if I'm leaning towards one of these, chat, it's probably VKB. Virpil is too much for me. Virpil is, I'm not serious enough. I'm seriously not serious enough. This is, I think these are, I don't know. They're about the same price though as VKBs. No, I take that back. They're about half the price of VKBs. I mean, VKBs are half the prices of Whirlpools. I think Whirlpools are too serious for me. So I'm leaning towards Gladiators, which are 120 a stick. So that's 240. I'll leave my document out here. Okay, so VKB Gladiators. Soul R2s. R2. How did I do that? I somehow did that. Oh, I just pasted on it. Okay. VKB Gladiators, Soul R2s, and that's kind of it, honestly. These are the Hosas. And then we got the Hotas. Turtle Beach Velocity 1s. Man, why am I coughing today? And I forgot about the T16000Ms. My bad. And what's the other Hodis that I was looking at? Well, the Logitech, we got the X55, X52s Pro. So just a point of note, I'm coming from Thrustmaster T16000Ms, older model that are broken-ish. Excuse me. Coming from those. That's pretty much it. Solar 2s. Yeah, I did the Solar 2s. All right, so Solar 2s are 400. VKB Gladiators are what, 139 times 2? 140 times 2? That's premium. Oh, standard premium. Wait a minute. What's the difference? One dual action trigger, one rapid fire trigger. Hey, what's up, Berserker? Uh, one 8-way analog mini stick. I wish they would show the picture difference. One button module for the C1 position, one hat switch. And then the standard has one dual action trigger, 3 4-way hats, 4 programmable buttons, 1 programmable red LED, and 1 programmable RGB, 2 interchangeable palm rests, 1 lockable twist adapter. Do these have twists? Standard? I need twists. Excuse me. Holy crap. HK coming through with $100. What did he say? New flight stick hype. My totally wholesome plan to make Star Citizen the retirement game is getting closer. Thank you, man. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, crap. You may forget what I was thinking about, HK. Good grief, man. Thank you again. That's really, really kind of you, man. Thank you. Sheesh. $100. $140 times 2. I say 280. So I don't have to do math. And the Thrustmaster T16000Ms are these are 150. Excuse me. And be honest, I'm probably gonna stick Hostess. I'm likely not gonna go Hotess. You have the VKB? You have the VKB? Star Citizen needs to actually release before becoming a retirement game, I think. You heard me yesterday. Just fix your bugs, man. I'll be a happy camper. So I'm leaning towards the VKB. This is my favorite, current favorite. These right here? I've never seen those before. Curious. The Stex throttle. The Stex throttle with the space throttle grip. This one? Stex space throttle system. That's fancy pants right there. That looks like something from the last Starfighter. Like there's the Death Blossom button right there. Hey, Matt. That throttle has a 2-way gimbal on the grip. Oh! So you can actually move the throttle around like this? Now that's cool. Hold up. Now you got me thinking fancy pants. So you can actually use it as a second stick and a wait. That's so cool. Like I was looking at these just thinking they were just one way. I didn't know you could. Is it made by VKB? The video? I'll just go to their channel. Oh, excuse me. Stex phasing in. Oh, here it is. How do I go to that video? Hello? Take me to the video. There we go. There's a video down here called Stex Combination. Stex Combinations. Oh, this is a how-to video. Never mind. Setting up. There's a bunch of setup videos here. Hey, what's up, Steven? Welcome, dude. Space throttle grip. Is this it? Hmm. Show me. I feel like Morpheus. I know Kung Fu. Show me. What's happening? Aha! The build-up. Up and down, round and round. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's cool. That is very cool. That would take some adjustment on my part, though. This is very cool, but man, I'm getting cold feet. This might be too different for me. Red Claw, what's up, man? That's a lot of hats. Ooh, cool. Fully compatible with other VKB. Hmm. The Stegs, I think it's 300 with the space thing. This one's 230. They got the mini for 209. And they got the max for 309. So they're like between 200 and excuse me. Like between 200 and 300 each. So if you want two, it's 600. But I don't think I want two of these. This could be like a left stick. And a right stick can be a normal gladiator. That's a lot of money though. Like the normal gladiators are 280 for two of them. Or you can get like 140 plus 300, which is VKB Gladiator, and plus the Steg Space Throttle. They're broken. I still use them, but they have so much drift that my dead zones are hilarious. So I'm in I'm in the market for new ones. I still use them. I'm gonna use them today. But the dead zone, they got so much drift. They're over 10 years old though, so they've lasted. I'm very happy with what I got out of them. Very, very happy. I paid $40 a piece for them when I got them. So I got both for $80 when I bought them. It was a really good deal. They were brand new too. Airbus? Not for space, not for flight sim. I mean, not for space sim. This is for space sim stuff. For flight simulator, I got a yoke for that. Man, the cough is bothering me today. Stop it. So yeah, then there's the Solar 2s. Did I close that page? No, I didn't. Jagmus has these. He says he likes them a lot. These are Thrustmaster's Hosa's solution. Pardon me. One thing I just don't like the look of these, honestly. They're too white. I like my sticks blick. Like these. Industrial blick. Yeah, but that throttle system is very cool. Very, very cool. It's intimidating though, because that's a whole new, for me, that's a whole new brain sector I got to open up. I need an Airbnb in my brain to park all this information. How to use the sticks. That's crazy. I like it though. Yeah, but the VKB Gladiators are my number one choice. Uh, the premiums are $139. Or like this. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this though. I'm looking at the Space Combat Edition. Is that the one I want? Premium? Yeah, SGG Premium. Could these things sit on the desk? Or do I need a mount for these? They look like they got shoes under them. Okay. Wait, X4? He bought a stick for X4? I'm sorry. I don't particularly love X4's flight model. Sorry. I'm not a fan of it. But teach his own. To each his own. Yeah, X52s I've never used. I know Reverse Ninja, he swears by them. I think those are the ones he has. He said he bought like multiple. So these are our options so far, chat. Any other suggestions? So VKB Gladiator plus the Steg Space Throttle. Actually, let me link this. Which one do you have, Gentle? Which one of these Stegs do you have? The space one? There's a Mini Plus, Standard, and the Max. The Max has a button box with it. It's kind of crazy. Hey, Bo Mage. Why? Why? What's all these buttons? Four buttons, a knob. Sadly, my Thrustmasters are stick drift ridiculousness. The Ring Clock resub? Thanks, man, for the resub. I didn't even see that. Thank you. 118 months. I think I was coughing or something. I don't know what happened. Thanks for that resub, man. Thank you. I'm such a good streamer. 122. 122. It's a long time. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Too long. What's going on in Colonia? I haven't logged in today. What's in Colonia? I'm leaning towards the standard, but I'm looking at the difference between the mini plus and the standard. There ain't much. Right. That CG ended though, right? Because I got a bunch of consumer products I got to unhaul or unload. I'm gonna go mini plus because I don't know. It looks like it's enough. It looks like it's enough. Just copy that link. Oops. The speculation is that there will be another CG coming up for the offload. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't. I loaded up my carrier with a bunch of stuff, and I never got to unload it. So I completely missed the last CG, which made me a little upset because I didn't know it was ending so soon. I wouldn't have started it. Or the throttles waited. I don't see a wait. Grips and base made from industrial grade ABS. Base reinforced with glass fiber reinforced PA for load bearing structures. Okay. There you go. I guess it does depend on how heavy the base is, though. I mean, I don't know what materials this top part is made of. I don't know if this is heavy material or not, or is it just plastic? Yeah. Yeah, Jolly, welcome. It should be okay then. I'm leaning towards the plus anyway, though. It looks like my style. So I'm gonna take out the thrustmasters here. Um, I'll leave here. Uh, so this is 440. Yeesh. This is 400, and this is 280. Hmm. So I probably want a left-handed version, which I think is what I linked to. Hmm. I don't think there's anything else out there that I'm considering. Ah, okay. Oh, I should say I'm gonna take let's go to my retirement list. I'm an unretired late dangerous. I told you this list was gonna change. And I am gonna install Star Citizen. If it works, maybe I'll unretire this too. But as it stands, I'm going off past experiences. So Star Citizen, they gotta fix some stuff where I can love that game, you know? Last time I played, I had a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. I mean, that was the longest I played it. But oof. So all I gotta say about that is oof. Poppins. Love me some Poppins. 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 I use it everywhere. The chat. This. Yeah. Yeah. Very legible. Easy on the eyeballs. So what I was thinking, and I talked this over with my wife, once we pick something, I was excuse me. Maybe I'm not supposed to say this out loud. I was gonna add it as a goal on our SUMMERTHON as like the top thing. So if we hit our top goal, then I'll get some flight sticks. Everything else on the goals is for you guys. Century Gothic. Got some hiccup burps happening over here. So, chat, what do you think? If you had to pick one of these, what would you get? When I would get done this stuff, you suck. I'll get some mess. Oh, really? The expensive ones? So the Solar 2s? I'm just kidding. So the mini throttle? I'm intimidated by this. I am. I'm not gonna lie. I got no pride when it comes to this stuff. I saw that and I was like, whoa, that's cool, but can I hit the broadside of a barn if I had that? The idea of it is really intriguing. When he said they were gimbaled, I was like, what? A gimbal throttle? That's crazy pants. That's actual crazy pants. I've never heard of these though. Like this is the first I'm hearing of them today. But granted, I haven't been really in the market for 10 years. I haven't been looking at sticks at all. So, I mean, yeah, I was using my dual sticks before for SRV. So I imagine I'd use this for SRV too. My SRV config is very basic, so I don't have anything really super complicated. But I use my current sticks for SRV. So what's our final list end up being yesterday? These two and this. Really? Maybe I'm overthinking it. I could be overthinking it. I really could be overthinking it. No, not right now. And please don't wait on me. We got a lot of stuff to do tonight. I think I will have time to do operations. I'm 100% sure I'll be doing operations later, but not right now. I gotta do some engineering first. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to it. The motion is the same as more than risk. I mean, I'm used to twist, I guess, so it's like this instead of this. I need to engineer my drives for my fatty. For my big, large Mars ship. That's all I'm gonna do today, though. For my Panther Clipper, I need to engineer the thrusters because I'm sick of this freaking slow boat nonsense. So I need to put some dirty drives and some experimentals on that. I don't think I need very much. I might just need to trade up and down. And then after that, I've got to offload all these consumer products I have on my carrier with said Panther Clipper. And then after that, I'm probably going to do operations. That's the loose plan. But I got to get my Panther Clipper to actually move more than 7 inches a second. So plan within plans. Oh. But yeah, I am thinking about adding that to the goals list. Whatever stick I decide on. Probably watch some videos on that tonight. The Stegs. It looks really cool. I gotta say I need to do something. Right now, it ain't doing nothing. I think I have just standard. I have a standard 7-8 thruster. I have dirty drives on it, but I don't have any experimental. I think it's like dirty drive 3. But I want to engineer a SCO drive and do it proper. Like, imagine having a Panther Clipper without a SCO drive. That's me at the moment. Actually, I think I did put a SCO drive on there, but it's unengineered. Because I was like, this is crazy. I need my Super Cruise boost, man. With this freaking fatty Panther Clipper. Look at you. All large and in margin. Wait, I'm all stretchy. Let me fix. Do the same too. Ooh, you're super stretchy. Ba-ba-doop. Ba-ba-doop. Spruce Goose. Spruce Goose. Hachoo. 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 All right. Where's my Inara? Where'd I put that thing? I gotta look up some traders, some material traders. Mm-hmm. New assign. Oh, that's. I was like, what are you talking about? That's power play. What you got? What you got? Oh, so these are 8D. Are these SCO? So I need selenium and pharmaceutical isolatos. Are these SCO? I don't know if these are SCO or no. SCO or no? SCO or no? Yeah, they're SCO. No, that's frameshift drive. Hold on. Frameshift drive is SCO. That's what I was talking about when I meant SCO. But my thrusters, I think they're just normal AD. Yep. I need AAs. Yeah, they're dirty drive 4. With no experimental. So, I think what I'm gonna do. Should I just fly to Founders? All right, let's go to Nara. Let me see where I can get some 8A. All right. I am rusty on the Nara. I apologize in advance. The D is lighter, from what I remember. So if you care about jump range, you go D, which I don't for the. I don't care about jump range for the fatty. I should, but I don't. The D is lighter. I need outfitting. I clicked. There we go. We want 8A. The rest up. Nearest star system. Why is it not synced? Dangerous market connector. Is this updated? Nope. Not connected. You should fix that. Frontier. David Crockett. Verify your identity. Them ads, though. Your login verification code is 7143669346443. Did I do approve? Approve. An error occurred. Update. God dang it! What do you mean? Phil. Oh, it's gonna send me another code. What the hey, dude? Again. Verify. Okay. I click verify and nothing happens. I should do it from the email. Verify my login. I don't like you. Okay. Well, I'm trying to get EDMC market connector to work. And I think it's working, but now it's telling me that it's not logged in and I've logged in like 4 times. So it's making me mad. Nara. Send flight log to Nara. Nara credentials. Your API key. Bada bing, bada boom. We got a Nara key. Continue as that. I did. Are there API issues happening tonight? Yeah, I do. I do. I does. It's not letting me log in under these accounts. It's just like hanging. All right, I'm gonna have to fix this later. I'll just manually put in my location. Oops, nothing. Okay, so we are in Igbenui. And we're gonna search for some 8-8 thrusters. Kaza Prospect. Are these ground systems? All right, that one isn't. This one is 10 light years away. Abashi City. We're going there. Abashi City. I've had issues with logging in with a lockdown browser. Had to use Edge without privacy. Really? I have Brave Shields off, don't I? What was that? Let's try it again. Update. Oh, shields are on. Let me turn it off. Let's see if that helps. But I've used this browser before. I don't know why it's acting up now. Is it a pop-up? Site settings. It could be a pop-up, which I blocked by default. I don't know. Is that pop-up? Pop-ups and redirects. Blocked by default. I'll do allow for this site. See what happens. No, it's not working still. Still not working. All right, let me type this in Edge. Another email code. Here we go. Got like 40 of these. Allow all cookies. Maybe it's the cookies. Yeah, when I do verify, it just does nothing. Even in Edge, it just hangs. When you put in your verification code, it just hangs there. And then when you do it again, it says invalid code. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do it later. They must be going through something. And I don't need this functionality right now, so it can wait. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Let's go get our drives engineered. I don't care. I hope my sticks are in the right USB ports. We'll find out. If everything's backwards, it's gonna be funny. Chat, we got 17 hours and 17 minutes. And 30... What? Wait. If we get to 17 seconds, that's gonna be 17, 17, 17. Auto launch. Looking around town. Whoop, there we go. See, flying with FA off is really hard now. Like, I don't even bother. Oh, I missed 17, 17, 17. I'm on fire! 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 I'm on fire All right then. Let's get here. Friendship drive. It is charging. Oh. Reminds me of my starting screen. Y'all saw my starting screen? It was cool, wasn't it? I thought it was cool. It was really cool. I need to set filters. Ah, Balashi City. Blah. Blah. We need a SCO. We need to finish engineering our SCO. And we need to engineer a thruster. I think after that, I'll be happy with this. My large Marge. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it, man. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to go out there and get that, the Titan drives. Why? I don't feel like it. That streamer sure is lazy. It's true. I can't deny it. Why is it every time I try to take a swig of my coffee, I start coughing? All right, I ain't gonna drink no more then. Forget you. So crazy. Oh, I gotta finish remapping my binds too. I haven't done that. Like none of my camera stuff is set up. Even my SRV stuff isn't set up. I gotta do that too. And yes, I did lose my binds. But it's not the end of the world. It's fine. Ooh. What happened now? A classic soundbite of a disc ejecting. I can't even zero my throttle because my thrust is... Man. My thruster stick is stick drifting too, so I hit X to zero my throttle and it's just like, no, you're still moving. I don't need the sticks today, but I would like to have them before the new year, that's for sure. Wow, 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 wow. With all these chickens. Dual sticks. Hostess. Yeah, we did a little brainstorm at the beginning of the stream, and this is what we came up with. That's what we came up with. Little documentary. You lie. Maybe I accidentally clicked the follow button to unfollow. That's happened quite a bit. So this is kind of what we're considering. VKB Gladiators, VKB Gladiator plus stick, Space Throttle Mini plus. The Soul R2s or another set of Thrustmaster T16000s. Soul R2, is that just one? No, it's two. It's two sticks. It's these. Yeah. That's them right there. That's them sticks. Chat, what's your favorite livery for the for the Panther Clipper? I'm gonna get canceled for calling this ship fat. I'm body shaming my spaceship. Excuse me. All right, we're gonna store these guys. Actually, I'm just gonna replace them. Pretty hot and tempting. Man, I gotta make some money, chat. Listen, I've been at 22 billion for 3 years. And then I spend a lot of money, then I make money to get back to 22 billion. And we do this seesaw nonsense. Man, that's 158 million. Again. All right, what can I engineer up to? Engineer. Engine. Dirty drive. Let's see, we can do grade 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're low on selenium. All right, so material trader, we'll be seeing you very shortly. All right. Selenium is... Or is there one here? It might be one here. No. All right. I will consult my AI assistant named Anara. And we're going to search for, what's that, under Galaxy? Data. Oh, here it is. Material traders. Oh. So I need, selenium is raw, right? Right, chat? I need help. Chat. Wake up. I need help. Is selenium raw? It's raw. Yeah, it's raw, right? Wait, did it? Does it know where I'm at? Oh, I think I synced. It automatically got my location. It's raw! So we gotta go to Nashville, 35 light years away. Sup? You absolutely what? Wait, how many jumps is that? Sheesh! Somebody needs a frame shift drive charging. Wait, who owns this system? I forgot how you can tell. This might be me. Chad, you could tell who colonized the system. Be really funny if this is my system. Welcome to the real world. Team Auto Dock. So it's not me, but I can't tell who colonized us. Oh, the left side. Did I click the right thing? It ain't that important. I'm starting not to care anymore. Commander Kalturi Tallow, thank you. The factions I already know. It's I forgot the name already. I see it. I see it down there. Thank you. Yeah, the factions is like that one faction that I always forget. Okay, let's go. Remember I had all these lofty... Yeah, that colonization, yeah. What'd I do? I don't start coughing until I inhale this coffee. Hmm. Weird. Nuh-uh. BRB. That's a screenshot. That'll be tomorrow's thumbnail. The TTS, thank you so much, HK. Appreciate you. Thank you. Gave us $100 towards a flight stick. Not towards a flight stick, but he was like, here's some more bribes so you can play Star Citizen. Bribing our local streamer. Bribing our local streamer. Hi, hold the Dario, bribing our local streamer. You're the man now, dog. I play both. I do as well, but I have a problem with Star Citizen right now. You see, I grinded the whole sea in Star Citizen. And I did about 50 hours of trading in that thing. And I probably completed like 10 loads and 50 hours of trading. So I'm a little bit salty right now. And from what I understand, the whole sea is still kind of a mess. So. If they fix the whole sea, I will be so motivated to get on that game and grind my facial structure off. Because I love that ship. It's so cool. I love everything about it. Except the part that it doesn't work. But they did reset the economy, so I got to grind the whole sea again. But I do have a raft. My raft that's my starter ship now, so I love that thing too. And it actually works. Kinda. Where am I going? Mashburn? We need some space music. I don't quite have a space playlist yet. I just have my liquid drum and bass playlist that I use for everything. It kind of works here too. It's still an alpha after you know since 2006. Yeah. 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 What ship am I flying? This is Panther Clipper. Can barely see it. Relatively new ship. Came out in the last year. It's the biggest trade ship in this game. So it's this game's whole sea. Well, I don't think the whole sea is the biggest one anymore, is it? In Star Citizen. I haven't even checked my materials. We might have come all the way here just to talk to this material trader and be like, oh, Well, you can't do anything. I need like 4 selenium, I think. So I need like... It'd probably be safe if I do 5. If I do 5 selenium, I think I'll be good. I hope I got mats. Juan. Alright, where's selenium? Okay, I got a good amount of technetium and paulinium. Okay, that works. Oh wait, I can't do that, can I? Wait, how do I? Oh, you do what you want first, and then okay. So that'll give me 5. 5 selenium from here, and we can get a couple from here, I think. Oh, we got some there too. 3 there. Okay, so we got 10 selenium. I need to get elite status in the game. I'm almost there into the area, so I will hit it soon. I need to get elite for mercenary myself. I'm working on that. There we go. So now we need pharmaceutical isolators. These are manufactured. So let's go get that. Let's consult our AI assistant, Anara. Manufactured is at Nakula. Fisherport. Trading and exploration? Nice, nice. Yeah, getting access to founders is really game changing. Really, really game changing. Really game changing. Ba, 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 da. Holodoc's gonna get me killed in the video game. Let's get it. I also need to look up what I need for the experimental drag drives, was it? Let's see if I have the mats for that before I go to the engineer. Courtesy of the Elite Dangerous Odyssey Materials Helper. That should be still connected. Excuse me. Okay. Hello, sir. Welcome, welcome. Cool. What? Ready? Your Frontier login verification code. You have 40 billion of them. I do need to update EDMC though. Check for updates. I'm like 10,000 versions behind. Hey, Gentle. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Welcome all the Gentites, the gentle people. Welcome everybody. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate the advice earlier about the sticks. Launch EDMC. What now? Oh, okay. That was it. Yeah, I just need to update EDMC. Everything's working, kind of. At least it authenticated. Sweet. So EDMC is working. Thanks, man. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Buana. I've been on and off Elite Dangerous for a long time. Recently came back to the game semi-serious like a month ago. A month and a half ago or so, like that. Something like that. There's a lot I've forgotten, so if I ask a stupid question, that's probably why. I've been playing the game a while. Coming back, getting back into it a little bit more. So thanks for watching. Yeah, we are in the market for new sticks. We were talking about that earlier. And hopefully we'll be getting some VKBs in the next few months. We'll see. Right now I'm sitting on Thrustmaster T16000Ms that are over 10 years old. Excuse me. They're over 10 years old, and they've got a tremendous amount of stick drift. So I got a huge dead zone on them, but the dead zone's getting larger and larger each day. So I'm in the market for new sticks. So VKB's top of the list. We also were looking at some other brands, but I have a feeling, excuse me, I have a feeling we're going to end up on VKBs. Boop. There it is. It's Captain's view. VKBs are nice. I got a good amount of my X56. Before I upgraded? Yeah. Yeah. Ouch. Power bill was 237. I wish. Dude, I wish my power bill was that low. That Florida summer power bill is sticker shock. It is crazy. There's nothing about VKBs they won't ever drift, and the aftermarket servicing is phenomenal. If spring breaks, it's fixable. Nice. Speaking of drift, my left stick just drifted on my thruster. I hit 0 throttle, and then my left thruster was just like, nah, just gonna move you back a little bit more. The good old torsion spring popped in my X56. Didn't matter during combat, but any fine tuning, and I was hosed. Yeah. They're gonna raise our rates too. Like, our rates are already super high, and they're gonna raise them again. So it's just... Summer is just one of those times where it's hard to compromise on HVAC. You know, other parts of the year, you can, yeah, you can run the house a little hot or a little cold or whatever. But summer is just like, man, it's hard to compromise on that stuff when it's 106. Literally, it was 118 degrees today. It's kind of weird. If a button breaks, it's usually fixable and all at home. You can also mod them endlessly. Yeah, that's good. Contacts. Well, what do I need again? I actually forgot what I needed for engineering. I needed pharmaceutical isolators. Where are my detonators? Pharmaceutical isolators. There we go. Oh, we don't have a lot to work with. Ooh, we got Imperial shielding. Can I get 5 of these? I don't know if I can get 5, chat. Oh, what the heck did I just do? Get 3 there. Maybe 1 here? Oh, wait. Cancel. What? I keep hitting my middle mouse button there. 6 to 1. I think 5 ought to be enough. Let's see. Power sure averages. Yay, maxed. Okay, cool. Okay. Some of you just can't compromise. I remember when I was living in with my ex in Orlando and the HVAC died. That was rather brutal summer. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you. Okay. We need drag drives. Let me dig up this app. I think I need to update it. Elite Dangerous. Materials Helper. It's probably out of date. A new version is available. I probably should get the portable version. Wait, I think I had the portable version. I think I had this one before. I try to get portable versions of these apps, so I don't have to worry about if I have to reinstall or something. Materials Helper. We're just gonna plop this in here. Replace. Thanks for the follow, man. Anyway, have a great stream. Going to raid and run. All right, Gentle. Have a good day, man. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for bringing your people by. And have a great night. EP time. Replace files in destination. Sure. There we go. Now we will rerun. Allow access to network. Accept and continue. Loading. I might have to log in again. All my credentials. Dun, dun, dun. You were saying? Oh, we got flickering in the station. All right. Dark mode. Why would you do that? Chips. Oh, yeah. Power play. Core internals. Experimental effects. That's armor. Blast resistant. Where is ye old thrusters? Thrusters. Experimental effects. Drag drives. Where art thou? Double brace. Here it is. Drag drives. So we need iron. Okay, I have 64 hybrid capacitors, and I have 9 security firmware patches. Okay, so we got enough to do drag drives. Cool. So it looks like I don't have to gather materials for this engineering run, chat. Aren't you happy? Who is the closest engineer? Let's consult my AI assistant, Anara, for this run. Yeah, dude, you got to break these in chunks. You got to compartmentalize for the sanity brain. Thanks, engineer. Elvira might be the closest. Oh, Felicity's closest. No, Professor Palin is closest. He's an ARC. That says 70 light years. You sure about that? Okay, they're sure. And we're off. We're going to see Professor Palin, chat. Get ourselves an experimental. "45 jumps. I know. It's kind of embarrassing. Kind of embarrassing how far I gotta... How many jumps in this massive ship of mine. That's the secret to successful engineering. Don't overthink it. Don't go too far ahead. I just hit that ship. Don't tell anybody. And just do one component at a time or something. Flipper! gonna give this poor ship an eating disorder. Ain't my fault. Whoa. I've turned on the option to route with FSD boosting from neutron stars. Dude, I don't think I could do that in a Panther Clipper. I don't think I could do that in a Panther Clipper. I would be a menace around a neutron star. Hello, Krez. Welcome. How many jumps is this? 5? 4? I think it was 4. Just chatting category in the green site. Thank you. It shouldn't be that. It's such a common thing. Remember that station that had the fast rotation? You mean the one on my dashboard? You know they came out with the what you call it for this? A bobblehead. That's the spinning ship on my my dashboard. Spinning station on my dashboard. Lantern light, yeah. Such a lore event. They made a cosmetic after it. I had to have it. That was a funny clip. We went there and we were bouncing everywhere. Yeah, I was kind of sad they fixed it too. It was such a funny thing. Yeah, they fixed it. How does AutoDock work with that? It doesn't. You just basically crash and you spawn in it. How's ED these days? I've always thinking about this game. It's okay. It's okay. I think generally most things are in a decent spot. Operations are still in beta. So if you're looking to do operations, expect bugs, but it's a fun gameplay loop. Exploration is kind of popping right now due to the new ship and the changes they made to exploration and engineering in general and all that kind of good stuff. And I think things are generally in a good spot overall, but it's Elite Dangerous, so it's going to have its little jank here and there. And things are going to be broken. You're going to crash. You're going to get black screens. You're going to get random errors. It's just the way it is. Can you tell I'm a veteran? I can't speak to the economy yet. I haven't really done much in terms of making credits, so I don't know how that sits. Better stay ED or Star Citizen? That's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. It is ED all day. Star Citizen is just... I'm just mad because trading is broken in Star Citizen. And that's what I want to do in that game. I said I was going to do mining in Star Citizen, but I never got around to it. But trading is my first love in this game and just about every space game. And Star Citizen is just... oh, gosh. It's so frustrating because it could be so good, but yet it's so broken. It is more tedious, but I think it's more satisfying. Like moving the boxes one at a time can seem tedious with the tracking device and all that kind of good stuff, but it feels much more satisfying when you have a successful run. And when you're trading in the Hull C is where you load your packages in space. So you go to a station and you go to a designated undock or loading area, and they load packages on your ship in space, like lots of them. That loop is really fun, but it breaks 90% of the time. So there you have that, and it rarely works. And I spent all my space credits on that ship and probably got like 5 good trades out of like 100 tries. And I'm not exaggerating. Even put up a YouTube video on tips to help some people. Like, hey, here's some of the tips and tricks I had to get a successful trade. They may work some of the time, all the time, but some of the times they don't work none of the time. Oh, man. But if you can get a raft is really cool. It's like a smallish medium trade ship where you can make a lot of money in a raft. That's my starter ship right now. I actually upgraded to that. I upgraded my package to a raft. I think I paid like an extra $100 or something for that. Oh, where's he at? Find it. Settlements. Where is he at? There we go. Excuse me. You do the blue Danube. That's cute at first, but after 100 times, you might get tired of it. It was cute at first, though. My new emote. Oh yeah, I need to do that today. So after I engineer this, my next task is to find somewhere to unload a bunch of consumer tech products that I got for the last CG that I never unloaded for the CG. So I got to sell them. And then after that, we'll probably jump in some operations. Twitch needs something like this. Excellent. They kind of do have a progression thing, but it's with badges. They don't have emotes like Kick does. I think Kick and Twitch have a healthy competition going on, and we get some cool features out of it. But I would prefer they have a like some special emotes too. But I love this healthy competition they got going on. We're seeing some features pop out on both sides, which is good. Even YouTube's joining in. YouTube's adding features. So I'm just like, yes, let them fight. Let them fight. But yeah, chat, we are in the market for new sticks. We're looking at some VKBs. They have a nice new throttle. I think it's called a Steg. Steg, what is it called? Just learned about it today. Where are my notes? Where are my notes? Yeah, the Steg Space Throttle. So it's an actual throttle that acts like a stick too, at the same time. Weird. It's a cool kind of weird. I like it. What'd you get, a skull, Kalen? What the heck is that? That's weird. Am I gonna glide or what? This is the closest glide I've ever had. Holy crap, I thought I was gonna have to go all the way to the station. They're trying to kill me in the video game. Why am I so close? Holy moly. Oh, my freaking stick drift on my throttle. I gotta move up the dead zone. Seems cool. Not sure where I would use it though. I guess if somebody dies in the game, you can do the skull. I don't know. Maybe. We're landing on the mun. We're landing on the mun. Hi ho the Dario. We're landing on the mun. Love those animations. Behold the Panther Clipper. What a piece of junk. Just kidding. Alrighty, talking to the engineer. Sir, I have a request. Can you give me them drag drives, please? Thanks. Yeah, drag drives. We got drag drives. I don't know if drag drives are good. I just always get it. Okay. What's... Should I get a... Wait, do I not have anything on here? Hold up, I thought I had... What button did you use to see the outside of the ship? It's the classify camera button. I have mine mapped to F1. I don't know what is mapped. I think it's control insert something. But in the options under controls, general controls, there are camera settings. Camera suite. Yeah, I think it's control alt space or something like that, right? So I toggle the suite and I think it's the one of these cameras, but I just hit the left and right arrow until I get the one I want. So in my case, I just do F1 and then I just hit the arrows like that. Like so. And there you have it. Yep, it's a pretty cool feature. FSD. Select. I need increased range. I don't know if I can get 3 of these. Oh, I can. Now I wish I would have went to what's her face, so I can get 5. All right, mass manager. Crap, I don't have atypical. Wait, I do have them. That took all of them. All right, cool. We got 2 experimentals for the price of 1. Okay, so now we need to head back to the Buona boat. Cue the Buona boat horn. Thank you. We're gonna go back to the Buona boat. Not that one. You crazy? And we only got 4 jumps to get back home. To our carrier. How you doing, Bison? Long time. Glad you're well. Yeah, we're doing okay. Doing all right. Oh, I need to do my sticks are in bad shape, and you're about to see why. Flight thrust. This one. Thrust forward and thrust backwards. Still needs some more dead zone. It's still like going on its own. I've got a tremendous amount of dead zone right now. So I'm in the market for new sticks. Wah. 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 That's another thumbnail. Hold on. Whoop. What are the archives? La 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 la. La, 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 la. Cool. Oh, we got a little bit more jump range. Look at that. 18.4 light years. Scared of you, Mr. Panther Clipper. About to break 20 light years. Woo! It's impressive. Eh? 4 jumps. We'll be out of here in no time. We'll be landing on the Buona boat. And then we're going to go to Anara and figure out where I'm going to sell all these materials I have on my carrier. I loaded my carrier with a bunch of materials to sell for the last CG, but I didn't pay attention to the end date of the CG. Community goal ended, and I have all these materials that I didn't sell. So I'm going to try to recoup some of this and sell them for a profit somewhere. I got like, I think 3 or 4 loads, like 4,000 tons or something like that, just sitting there. So they got to go somewhere. Exactly. That's how it goes. It's not a big deal. And what's funny is that I had some old materials from my colonization stuff when I was doing that, and I sold those for no profit. When colonization first came out, we went hard, and I was loading my carrier with a lot of materials. I wonder if people are still aggressively doing colonization. Have they addressed all the issues that were there? Because I remember a lot of the systems didn't work when they first did colonization. I hope they're working now. Like, people would set up all the prerequisites and all the stations and wouldn't get any of the benefits. So I hope that's all fixed now. Oh, I hope. Igmanui. My home away from home, which is home. I haven't heard anything bad, but I haven't been looking either. I don't know if people are still even trying to do it. They may have given up. They may have just given up, you know. That's quite possible. Yeah, one boat is like right there. Da, da, da. Yowza. I might go past it. That's how close it is. All right, so I gotta do something. Which one is it? Is it this one? One second. This is important. I gotta do this. Oh, wrong scene. Okay, just a little taste of it. I gotta set up a proper scene for it, but I had to do that. That had to happen. That had to happen. There's no choice. Sorry. Those are blasts from the past. Next, you end up doing the Buona Air ones. Thank you for flying Buona Air. That might leave a mark. I'm getting scared. Hey, we're here. Okay, so we got like We got a lot. We've got, sheesh, 27. Okay, it wasn't 4,000, but we got 2,700. Thank you. We've got 2,700 consumer technology. So careful. Let me know if you need me to move that. All right. That I need to go sell. So let's consult our AI assistant, aka Inara, and go to the data? Trade routes. Not trade routes. I just need to sell stuff. Commodities. I want to sell. Consumer tech. All right, so I don't know what I bought them at 5,000. So I could sell them at Bear's Den, which is pretty close, actually. We could just sell them at Bear's Den for 7,796. That should give me some profit. Yeah? Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go! Alright. Bear's Den is in where? Antley sector, blah, 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 blah. This dude. Oh, this is bookmarked. Uh-oh. This might be my system. That was kind of loud. Sorry, chat. That's one big star. I'm burning up and up and up. Where's my heatsink? No, I didn't name this the Bear's Den. This is somebody else's system. Now I gotta look. Let me see. System map. System architect, Commander Gemini Angel 810. Why did I bookmark this? You know, it might have been a trade route. That could be it. Could have been a trade route here. This is somebody else's system. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh. Bum, bam, bam, bam. We jamming. Oh. Hey, Shogun. While we're auto docking, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. BRB. La da 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 da. How goes the flying? It's going all right. I actually need to make an itinerary thing like I did for Pal World. Some markdown goodness. Let's do that real quick. Oh. Markdown. We will call this. I guess elite task. Number 1. We researched new flight sticks. Number 2. Engineered the Panther Clipper thrusters. Number 3. Sell leftover. Why do I have thrusters up now in all cat or whatever thrusters? Sell leftover consumer products, and then finally is operations. So we did this. That is not tilde or the wrong thing. We did this. We did this. We've been busy as beavers, we have. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button there? There we go. We've been busy as beavers. I need to resize this. Let's see. That's good. And then wait. Oh, center. Center. Color. What's the Elite Dangerous Orange? Let's go to ED Assets. Where's the site? edassets.org? Elite Dangerous Assets. Tell me the site's gone. Yeah, edassets.org. Okay. So on edassets.org, we can get the color. Got 2 different oranges from Elite Dangerous. We got the light one. I think I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, let's do that one. Boom. Wait. Boom. I didn't copy. FFBB. Or 1B. 3 zeros. There we go. Now we got the orange text. I am now a professional streamer, chat. Look at me. I am Fancy Pants McFancy. Senior. With my fancy pantsness. Oh, wait. Okay. What are we doing? We're doing that. Wait, why am I... Need to restock. Oh, my heatsink. I nearly forgot what I was doing here. Thankfully, I got that nice checklist up there. That's actually kind of cool. So, let's sell a consumer tech. Hey, we got some profit. Okay. We're not going to lose money here. This is good. This is good. This is actually good. Dude, I need to map these keys. I got muscle memory for them. For the galaxy map and system map. The Buona boat. I did research in past tense. I just noticed that. Research. Not ED. Engineer. There we go. Now we are cooking with the gas, propane, and propane accessories. Ooh, we're here. So I think this should be 3 loads. 3 loads of this. This should go relatively fast. If I was manually docking, it'd probably go faster. But I'm being lazy pants. Yay, go Buona. Go me. It's your birthday. Go me. Which one of these do I want? Probably V4. V1. Rotate. Put this in stream folder. Please. Oh, there we go. And then yoinkers! Look at that. That's a logo. And I can't resize it. Now I can. That's kind of professional looking. I need to put this in a group now. Group selection. Rename. Elite stuff. That way I can turn it off at a drop of a bucket. Like that. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, my dead zone fix seems to have fixed it. You know what's... This is how I know I need new sticks. Every time I play Elite Dangerous, I have to increase my dead zone in the config. Every single time I play. For like the past, I don't know how many weeks. Every time I log in, something drifts even further. Yeah, it's getting worse every single day. So I'm like, yeah, it's time for some new sticks. We broke it down, though. We got a good list here. And my nice document of life, liberty, and justice. We got the VKB Gladiators. They cost $280. The VKB Gladiator Plus, the Steg Space Throttle Mini Plus, which chat told me about. I didn't know about this. It's actually a throttle that kind of acts like a stick at the same time. And then we got the Soul R2s, which are... Okay, AutoDock is crashing me. Soul R2s, which are $400, and then you got the old Thrustmaster T16000Ms for $150. So, I'm leaning towards the VKB solutions of those dudes. Okay, transfer. Nice. And we're off. Crap, I forgot the system name. It's still bookmarked though. Oh wait. Let's do this key. Slash and semicolon for system map and galaxy map. Wait, how do you... That's how you move around the galaxy map, but how do you bring it up? Free camera, hollow me, playlist, store camera. What the heck? Maybe it's ship controls. Miscellaneous. They need to add search. I'm spoiled by other games. You can search the bindings. I thought it would be on the miscellaneous, honestly. To bring up the galaxy map. How you doing, Drink Water? Welcome. It's not mode switches. Okay, maybe it's not under ship controls. Wait, it's gotta be under general. Because I go to galaxy map and there's no button to actually bring it up. It's just the controls. Galaxy cam, select current system, galaxy cam, interface mode, UI panel, next panel, camera suite, no, camera, no, hollow me playlist, store camera, system colonization. Where is it, chat? Am I crazy? Man, I think it's somewhere. I haven't set this in so long. My bindings got reset recently, so I'm having to redo some stuff. So I don't know where Galaxy Map is. This is so odd. Where is... Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay. Galaxy Map. Boom. System map. Boom. All right. So chat, mode switches is at the bottom of mode switches. Near the bottom. Okay. So now I do slash. Aha. That's I said that a long time ago and I just got used to it. Is this down here? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, mode switches. Obviously, yeah, that's where it is. Why is the Buona boat so close to the star, man? I'm getting hot just looking at this. Look at my heat. It's crazy. I gotta use heat sinks just to leave here. I don't gotta. But you know what I mean. Mm-hmm. Going to the bear's den. Digging the low pass D&B. Wow, you actually got that. A lot of people don't know that. Respect the Rini. There we go. I just realized my new mining ship doesn't have engineered thrusters or FSD. Get busy, y'all. Head over to that place and do the thing. Material trade your way up to improved ship. Be like Buona. I just did both of those. Actually, my FSD is only grade 3, so I didn't get to grade 5, but hey. Gotta upgrade to a 5A SCO FSD. That's what I'm talking about. I'm about to hit the planet. Careful with that. I might be able to do these last 2 levels. I need to check because I have that recipe penned. I might be able to do the last 3 or the last 2 levels of FSD. Oh, I forgot I still have this guy open. Frame shift drive charging. We want atypical disruptive wake echoes. I have none. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, where's wait, where do I pick the thing I want? Blueprints? There it is. That's faster range. Oh yeah, okay. I still need atypical disruptive wake things. Don't have any of those. Gotta get to the material trader. I usually just go to one thing and get a bunch of stuff and then I just trade down. Yeah. But I might not have anything to trade. I've been doing a lot of trading lately. Been doing a lot of trading. Whole lot of trading. One second, Jack. I gotta ask my wife something. Hey, babe. Can you do me a favor? Oh. Reach. Da, 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 da. All right, I'm back. I made a humble request for my wife to make me a cup of tea. Salty using the Prime. Thank you so much for the support. Chat shows of love. Thanks, man. Thank you, sir. How are you this fine evening? Hope you're doing well. So, pay me my money. Heat index was 116. I win. We were 118. You're two wild and crazy guys. Oh, it was stupid hot. It was so hot. It was actually stupid hot today. But I did a smart thing and I didn't turn on my computers until like 7:30 p.m. So all these space heaters that I have here, I turned them off. They were off all day. And I just used my phone if I needed to do something on the internet. And it made a world of difference. Like, my house wasn't an oven anymore. So hot and humid, I stepped outside. My glasses instantly fogged up. Wow, dude. That's wild. Need some new glasses. It was crazy. We got like, it's supposed to be really hot up until like the end of the week. So like, I think Friday we might get a break. I think there's a cold front. So we might get a little bit of a break around Friday. So we got a whole week of this again. So yeah. It's supposed to be stupid hot again tomorrow. Then it cools down to normal hot. Yeah, I think Thursday is supposed to be a high of 88. Or Friday, I think, is a high of 88, which is like our average high in the summer. And that's like cool. It's like, feels like 95, high of 88. Woo, we're having a cool down. It's funny. It's funny. So we got probably like 1 or 2 more loads of these consumer products from the last CG that we got to get rid of. And then we're going to switch over to operations, but I don't think I'm going to do operations for the rest of the stream. So I might do some suit engineering, which we got to figure that out. I attempted some stuff last time and I failed horribly. I've done like no engineering or suit or weapons or anything like that. So we did learn about the list that's on the forums where people post like where good weapons are, pre-engineered weapons, G3 weapons, I think. We learned about that list last time I attempted this, but that was the extent of that. And I think I attempted to do some missions to get some materials or something, but yeah, we need better weapons so I could do some good operations, you know, get some mercenary rep. Right now my mercenary rep is like terrible. It's like soldier. I got a long ways to go for elite on mercenary rank. Yeah. 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 So bright. Ba, ba, ba. What's the name of the carrier? Kind of bright out there. Pure, unadulterated. Cinematic cinema. The good kind. Ow. Man, Autodoc, I'm tired of you hitting everything. Nice. Okay, this might be the last load. Transfer. Yep, 928. Last one. Then we're gonna be done trading. Nice. Your guy looks like Samuel L. Jackson in space after retiring from S.H.I.E.L.D. Perfect. Perfect. Going kind of fast there, sir. Yeah, I might want to slow that down. You might get a space ticket. Oh, Salty, I don't know if you're still here. We were looking at some new flight sticks to replace my current ones, and chat told me about these VKBs that I didn't know about. They're called Steg Space Throttles, and they act as a throttle, but also as a stick at the same time, which blew my brain away. It's got like a gimbal, so you can like move the throttle around like it's so really, really cool looking system. We also priced some VKB Gladiators. 2 of them are $280 for the premium. Or I can get 1 Gladiator and 1 of the Steg Space Throttle minis. And then there's a Solar 2 and another set of T16000Ms for $150. And then on the other side, there's Turtle Beach and Logitech. Are you kidding me? In current year? Does upgrading your frameshift drive make this easier? Because why does this seem a lot easier than it used to be? Before when I had a crappy one. So you want the throttle and the stick? I want 2 sticks, but that throttle can act as a second stick. It's really cool. It's like if you're used to Hosas, it's like you can do Hosas and that. It's so strange. Because the throttle, you can move it around like a stick. Like, I'd never seen anything like that before. It was really, really innovative. Is Turtle Beach really an option? Last time I got a headset from them, it got returned. The only reason I listed them is because they're new. They're one of the new HOTAS options out there. I haven't seen any reviews of their stuff. The Turtle Beach is the Velocity ones, these right here. They're just new. And they cost $430. So I don't know. I don't know anybody who has these. And it's got like, I think it has touch screens on them. Yeah. Virpil, I had on the list, but I took them off because they're too expensive. I took them off. They were like twice the price as VKBs. They're too serious face for me. So yeah, I don't really think Turtle Beach is an option because I don't think I wasn't planning on really getting a HOTAS anyway. I just wanted to list them so people would know that I looked at it. And we were talking about the X52 as well, so I'm just going to take these off because I'm going to confuse myself. I think I'm going to take off the Solar 2s as well. It really is just between these 3, honestly. Between the VKB Gladiators and Hostess configuration. And then you got 1 Gladiator and 1 Steg Space Throttle Mini Plus. Or just 2 more T16000Ms. Any way these will work. VKBs would be an upgrade. This would be a side grade. And I don't know what this would be. Because I have no idea how this stick thing is going to work. Because it's very interesting, though. Very, very interesting. The video we watched on it was really cool, too. But I don't think I still have that video up. Let me go to history. Let's just skip all this stuff here. Get right to the point here. Here it is. Look at this. Look at that. I just that blew my mind away. Yeah, left and right. Thank you. Thank you. Careful. I might move that because I almost tripped over it last time. It's really interesting. It's really interesting. Really, really interesting. And what's his face? I say what's his face? Gentle Berserker, who rated me. He mentioned that if you coming from Hosas, that it's easy easy it's easy to adapt to that. Man. Somebody need to hear what I got to say today. Good gravy. Okay. You just coming with the ice every time? I'm full scale. All right, let's sell this. Wasn't so excited you getting choked up. I don't know what it is, but it's got to go. I got some tea here, so it should help. Commodities. Have you ever used Game Glass? I tried it. For Elite a long time ago. When it was early. And I tried it with Flight Sim as well. Yeah, I think they had a module for Flight Sim and for Elite Dangerous. I tried it a while ago. What's this wind control thing? Oh, the yeah, VKB has like a stick like this too. It has like a angle stick. That could work too, yeah. Like the VKB sticks. Where is it? Let me find it. And I just closed the NAR twice. I shouldn't have did that. They got one of these too. They got one of those too. Pretty much the exact same thing which you just listed. This is $150. But you're right. This could be used in Flight Sim. You're right. This could double for Flight Sim too. This could replace my Warthog. Yeah. And chat, yeah, I do have a Warthog, but I don't want to use it in Elite Dangerous. I want Hostess. I don't want Hostess and Elite Dangerous. For us, and Space Sim. Yeah, I like that stick throttle. I want to get that. It is the only word I can think of is innovative. Okay, we have finished selling stuff. Let's check that off the list. Sell leftover consumer products. Dunzo. So now it's time for operations. Good times. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Off the paling to get experimentals. Yes! Excuse me. I wonder if that throttle would work for ATS. And then think about that. It might. Oh. Oh. That's some good tea. Oh. Probably be a pain to steer and use. Yeah. It'd be like challenge mode. Like hard mode. I remember when you used to have those cars that you do shit. Oh yeah, stream loots. You guys had me doing some. You guys were basically making me crash like every 5 seconds in Truck Sim with stream loots. It was hilarious. Then you had the voice change and stuff too, so you had me squealing like Alvin and the Chipmunks while I had to drive blindfolded and full throttle. Pedal to the metal for 5 minutes. Whatever it was. It's like I couldn't brake. No brakes. Yeah. It just fell off though. We had fun for a while, then it just fell off for whatever reason. I think we just got tired of it. Which is no big deal. Because I went like a good 6 months and no card packs were bought. People were still buying the subscriptions though. That was cool. It ran its course. Yeah, that's what I think would happen. It just ran its course. I think that's what happened. It just ran its course. That right there is a thumbnail. Screenshot right there. Cool. All right. We're gonna hop at the Corsair, just so I'll be ready for the operation. So I have to pick a ship every time. Good times. Might not get a group. We'll see. Don't worry, I got backup plans. If we can't find a group, I'll just do some engineering or something. Some suit engineering. Yeah. Okay, what up, Samster? Hey, you got a fourth. Kinda. Excuse me. Oh, they're gone. Never mind. That didn't take long. I think the last guy was just impatient. He's just like, up. Oh, it hasn't been 2 seconds. I'm out. Oh, it took me a while to get this. I just saw an image here. I was like, what? And then I looked at the font and I was like, oh, 92 is half of 99. That makes sense in one game and one game only. Oh, the school of RuneScape.com. I didn't even see which mission this is. Is this the ship only or the both? I don't know. Okay, well, there's the thing. We talked trash about Star Citizen. I just wanted to do some operations, man. Oh gosh. I don't know if I can rejoin or not. I can try. The game's still like running. Oh, that's the launcher. Let me close the launcher. There we go. Yeah, hopefully I can jump in the match. I'm not sure what's going to happen. Rejoin operation. Thank you. Look at Frontier. Okay, you love to see that. That's actually pretty cool. Right at the menu, too. Gotta love that. Load times are acceptable. I, for one, I'm enjoying this. Tink. right. Good start. There was a problem retrieving commander data from the server. Try again in a few minutes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Servers borked? Have no idea. Could be. Could be. Well, what can you do? I might have to Alt F4 out of this. Good, it timed out. Okay. I think I'm just gonna give up on this this operation. Sag. Might have to play Star Citizen. Okay. Error code Ivory Cobra. What do, chat? What do? I can't reconnect. Do I have to wait for the operation to time out? Exit completely out. Okay. We are trying again. If at first you don't succeed, bang your head into the wall until it bleeds. In a video game. I just want to do operations, man. I just want to do operations. That's I just a couple, one or two operations here and there. Yay, we're in. Oh my gosh. Nobody's doing easy, apparently. I'm not equipped to do hard missions. Hmm. Hmm. Well, 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 well. I think it's break time anyway. I need to take a break. We'll think about what we're going to do next, chat. I shall return. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm going to take a break. Did you hear about the Buona boat? I forgot I broke that scene. I'll be back. BRB. I broke my clip scene, chat. I got to fix it. No, not right now. Alrighty. Put my desk back down. Huh? Oh. Ooh. Ow. Thing I didn't want to do. Wah. Okay, we're back. I guess I could do some trading. Yeah, let's find some money. Let's find ourselves some money. And then I guess as we're trading, we can look for operations. See if there's a group forming. Oh, here's 3 out of 4. Here we go. Here we go. Just have to be patient, chat. Now, if this don't work, I'm installing Star Citizen. I don't know about playing it, but I'm gonna install it. Why does that person on the left keep reloading? Oh. 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 The key is to be patient. Oh no. Oh boy. I'm nervous. What's going to happen? Is the same thing going to happen as before? Where I get kicked out? Or are we going to actually be able to do this? Tune in next time to Born a Ball Z. Hey. We in there. Let's go. Wait, switch modes. There we go. H. Where's 8? There's 8. Damn. Relax. Good morning, pineapple. Some more room for my mouse. And now we wait. Yep, he's dead. I forgot a shield. See, never mind. Oops. Oh boy. I am surrounded, apparently. There we go. We got people coming in now. Six, yeah. Do some healing. Hey, Dag, welcome, dude. First operation of the day. We had some trouble getting in here, but we good now. We good. What's in here? Is it health? Objective complete. I hate their movement so much. I've given up trying to like lead these guys because it's like almost impossible to hit them. At least for me. Is the... Oh, here it is. There they are. I need one of these. Don't leave the guy. Where are you going? Slowest download ever. That was not a good grenade. What's up, Akla? Welcome. I guess crosshairs are just optional. And this is crazy. Like hipfire is like off center of the crosshair. That's why I need to engineer some weapons. I don't have the best weapons, so... Oh, crap. Dude just came right in my face, and I hip-fired him, and then nothing happened. Excuse me. And yes, a gun with this much recoil should definitely do a lot of damage. It does good damage, but it's like hip fire. I'm gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop hip firing. That's my problem. Hip fire is so unpredictable. I feel like somebody's right beside me. And I'm out of bullets. Is there actual ammo here? I don't think there is. What's over here? This is health. Oh, there we go. There is. Time remaining. And this is what I'm saving my grenades for. This crap right here. I hate the way the grenades bounce. I keep forgetting that you have to like do some weird bounces to get them to do what you want to do. Bounce. And then it went up there. Cool. That's not a problem. What do you mean? Whoa! The heck? Teammate! Just ran up to me and hit me. All right, 70 seconds. This is where he died last time, I think. We don't want it to happen again. And we got granadas. Random granadas. I always felt that these data downloads are way too long. Like, this is ridiculous. I'm like, why is it like an hour for a multi-phase mission for that data download to take this long? It is so slow. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Don't die. Turn to your ship and undock. Perfect. Station only pays for dial-up. That 400 baud modem up in here, boy. You're not even. You. You. You're correct. Oh wait, I thought we were done in here. Go to the engineering deck. Wrong mission. All right, we're full on ammo. Good timing. Should be a charge thing, right? Yep. Nice face. All right. Insert power regulators in the housing. They're doing that. I gotta learn these objectives, honestly. Ammo. I don't know how this works. I'm glad somebody does. But I don't. I should probably watch this. I think we were undoing what they were doing. With the breaker A's, I think we were undoing what they were actually finished. They were fixing it. Here we go. Energy cells. Use one of those. Breaker room B. Is this here? That's hangers. There's some ammo. There we go. Start the reboot sequence. The guy gonna come out? Yep. Yep. Stand your ground until the reboot sequence finishes. All right, I'm joining the team. We will stand our ground. Kinda. I just refilled on ammo, so we should be fine. In theory. Thought he was dead. That's why I stopped shooting. That's funny. I actually thought he was dead. Neat. Is there energy in here? I don't remember. There's grenades. Guess not. All right. Return to your ship and undock. Now I gotta remember how to get out of here. You got a PC? Nice. Of course I had to get Elite. Of course you did. Of course. Of course. Man, you walk out of there and instantly you get like 40 frames per second restored. The frame rate is so low in there. What's Control F? Yeah. I should have had that on earlier. You run an Asus VivoBook. A laptop? There's got to be a laptop with the name VivoBook. Unauthorized installation. Hopefully it's running well for you. Hopefully it's running well. Well enough. It's good to hear. How's Elite running for you? Is it running okay? I can't solo all these guys, not with this ship. Where are you go? This movement is so unpredictable, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go over here for a while. Oh, I don't have any pips. How did you know I didn't have any pips, Mr. Ship? Because he just stopped right in front of me like, you can't shoot me. Ow. That's stone cold. Indeed. How am I missing this? Give this man a beer. Ow. Ole. You suck. Good ram. That was really good by him. It's just me and this one guy killing everybody. I don't know where the other two guys are. But we're kind of soloing this. I'm gonna help him kill this guy. Oh, he's at 6%. Oh, they're here now, I think. I'm gonna lose my shields. And no, this build does not have shield cell. Yeah, I want to reboot. But I think somebody's still chasing me. Yeah. Might be chasing me. Time to try it. Where's reboot? Where's the freaking reboot? Reboot! I don't have a button for this. Self-destruct. There it is. Well, chat, if we wake up dead, we wake up dead. It's only a game. He's still on me. I have you now. Lieutenant Hunger Dan. Danger Dan. This might be the longest it's taken me to draw the general. This is crazy. ramming speed. That was tactical. I meant to do that. This dude got his shields back up. Oh, all we got is ramming speed now. I'll just tank and hopefully my team can help. Oh, GG's. Yep. It is what it is. Do I want to attempt this again? I don't know. I feel like we had like 2.5 people fighting that. Yeah, one guy already left. How do you leave a group without how do you leave the group without restarting it? That's the only way I know how to leave a group is restart. Yeah, I guess. Yep, chat. Sometimes you just get groups like that. That's how it goes. I mean, I'm not the best at the game, but at least I was trying. It's just how it goes. That's how it goes. There's an option, leave operations when you exit the game. Oh, I didn't see that. Didn't see that. That's how it goes. Yeah. Oh. I have got to do some engineering on my guns and my suit stuff. I keep saying that every time I play this game, and then I end up not doing it. That's how it goes, I guess. Your favorite operation is terminal prosecution? Which one's that? That the on foot only or ship only? Oh, okay. I just joined what people have up. Oh, it's ship only? Nah. 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 Nobody ever does that. I think I've only done that twice. Everybody always does the other ones. I'm trying to remember, did I struggle with it or not? I don't know if I did. The only times I struggle is when I draw aggro from everybody and I can't shield tank all of them. Because this is like I could take a lot of hits build, but I'm gonna run as soon as I can build. I have no shield cell banks on this one. I probably should make a shield cell bank build. Shield cell build, but got a heavily engineered shield with a lot of effective HP. So I just try to tank it and then run if I can't tank. Running usually works in this shit. Unless I come across those, what are those called? The kestrels? Ugh. Can't stand the kestrels. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I hit the wrong one. They're like mosquitoes, man. They're like the epitome of mosquitoes in this game. When I made this build, my sticks were working. I got plasma accelerators on here. Do we all right, I was talking to my wife. Part of me wishes Kestrel was never a thing. I'm telling you, I didn't know. I didn't know what I was getting into until I fought against them because I had never flown one. And it reminds me of the early days of Elite Dangerous when I used to play and the Vipers were annoying like that before we had like engineering. And you had the really fast Vipers and it's just like, oh, so annoying. They were like swatting flies. And then the Imperial Courier came out. People were super fast in that thing too. But these are a whole new breed. That's just like, oh my gosh. Are you going to open up the squad? It wasn't open? Did I mess that up? Oh, no wonder. I was wondering why nobody joined me. I thought I was just unpopular. Because every time I try to start a group, it just never worked. And I was like, I guess everybody hates me. Mind if I join? No, you can't join, Matt. Everybody else can, though. No, I'm just kidding, man. Well, we're full now. You were too slow, Matt. Sorry. I just made it open and everybody joined. Too late. You get the next one if you want. If you're here, because I know you said you had to go to work tomorrow. I'm so sorry for you. Because we're running these all night. I'm kidding. I'm not going to run them all night. You're staying up all night for a doctor appointment. I know that. I know that feel. Have like an early appointment. It's like, I'm just not going to sleep. It's a mid shift? Oh, okay. I hate this one. I just don't like gravity wells. I don't think I have an SEO on this, do I? Last time I tried to SEO this, I got it was unpleasant. Okay, I think I did better than last time. I smacked into the rocks, and then it was so hard to get to the actual point. Oh boy. Slow down. Come on. Come on. That's right. You joined a hard one? Look at that stick drift. You saw my ship just like... I gotta adjust my stick drift again today. Oh, crap. I gotta get rid of this, kill warrant scanner. It's you, Pete McKenzie. I have been looking for you for 7 millennia. Oh, you just boost as soon as I shoot. See how that is. I thought he was dead. That's why I boosted out. Huh. Oh, he's dead now. Okay. Goodbye, Pete. I'm gonna blow you up, boy. That happens. I booped a teammate. My bad. That's so hard to avoid doing that. Thought you were going that way. No, I got enough here. Thanks for the heals, man. It's a very pleasant sound to be healed in Elite Dangerous. I missed. Me? That's impossible. How'd that miss? I'm confusion. I helped. Kill still. Man, I need new sticks. It's dead zone. I can't do precise aiming. I mean, I'm not the best aimer to begin with, so it'll improve by 0.5%, but still. I like to be able to aim like I want to aim. Can't do it. Should I do some buffet off there? It just wasn't happening. Whoops. Oh. You like the advanced plasmas? Did you get them in PowerPoint or PowerPoint? PowerPlay 1.0? I don't know when I got them, to be honest. But since they're on the Corsair, I probably got them recently. That missed? How'd that miss? Dude, they are eating me alive. This guy's chipping away at me. Freaking Kestrel. I don't know which way he's gonna go, dude. Ugh. I got sticky stuff on my stick. This Kestrel is ridiculous. He just chased me to Narnia and back. I cannot hit these guys with plasmas. Got him. I got my hit for the day. Nope. Not going that way. One thing I learned is just if a Kestrel runs, don't chase him. Just wait for him to come back to you, because it's just a waste of time. Things are so nimble. What? I'm gonna wait a couple seconds. Last time I rejoined immediately after I got DC'd, and they put me in a bad place. Yeah. I can't hear you. I didn't hear no you said.
So the streets is rolling slow, getting a lot of reload on there. I thought it was just me, so I turned close into my browser. Then I just seen somebody say,
Yep. Makes sense. So it looks like it still advanced the mission. Or did something there. Have to find out. I don't understand how that works. Like, if you press J there, it should just be right in front of that, but it's not going to matter. We're going to complete the mission anyway. Well, now we're mass locked. Rip. Hooray! We did it! Am I gonna get paid? Please, please pay me my money. Carbon. Unexpected emission data. Why they put me in the menu screen? That was weird. Yep. All right, let me check my stream. The X stream is not loading for me. Let's see. Something went wrong. Failed script GPT. What does that mean? PC load letter. Well, looks like some things are up, but some things are not. Looks like most things are coming back now. Okay, X is back. I couldn't even load it for a while. That's cool. So we got that back. I think everything is up. All the sites. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and X are all up now. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I don't even know if I got credit for that. We're at 395 Merc coin. But I do not know. I actually don't know if that's what we had before or not. Because when the message pops up that I got the bonus, I don't trust that. I always check my balance. Because sometimes that message pops up and you don't get money. Which has happened to me before and it's not fun. Not fun. Neat. Okay. Sometimes when you disconnect, the subathon clock will stop just as a precaution. But it looks like it kept going, so that's good. I always have to check that. All right. We're having some rough operations tonight, man. three DCs, 3 disconnects, 1 weak group. That was a success, but we DC'd at the end. So it's been a rough few operations. We haven't had one smooth one yet. Not a single smooth. So with that being said, I think that might be my last operation. I might start doing some engineering or some trade or something else. I got to make some credits back anyway. They oh, hard mode, I'll get destroyed. I don't think I can handle hard mode. My ship's not that well engineered. Yeah, I'm not even going to try hard mode yet. Well, we're going to do these in the future, don't worry. I mean, that's not my last operation ever. I just had a bad string tonight. And sometimes it's just best to do something else for a while. When they act like this. Because some days are better than others. I've had some days where I've had nothing but good operations, and others like today where it's like mixed bag. Just fine. Yeah, I'm getting jelly all over everything. I mean the PB&J, but it's like all over my hands and stuff, so I'll hold off on that. During that fight, I was getting like jelly all over my stick, and the buttons were getting sticky, and I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna eat that right now. Sticky hands like a 8-year-old trying to eat and do his homework, and his homework is sticking to his hand because of jelly. It's like a little kid. It's like it's funny. Huh? Yeah, could you put these in the? I'll eat them. I'm gonna eat this later. It's too sticky now. Be careful. I'm gonna move that fan. I just see somebody tripping over that.
Water, paper towels.
No, I got it off. I got it off. And then wonder why the dog eats his homework. Because it's got jelly all over it. It's got jelly all over it, man. I'm gonna move. Every time I see you walk by that, I hold my breath. You probably do the same with me. Hmm. What's that? Hmm. Man, what a big difference in profit. Let me wipe. I can actually wipe down my joystick now. My wife brought me a wet uh paper towel just to get rid of all the sticky. Neato. Alrighty. Gonna make some credits, chat. Gonna shift gears to some good old-fashioned trading. It'll probably dry up on me in a bit, but we're gonna do it as long as we can. I always notice when I stream trade routes, they drop real fast. I don't know why. I can't quite put my finger on it. I don't get it. Like, why? Why do trade routes dry up every time I stream? Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna hit this planet. I don't know. I gotta make sure my phone's charged. Oh, it is charged. It's at 99%. Unacceptable. But I do have to install. I do have to install Star Citizen tonight. I'll probably get that configured at some point. And I don't remember changing too many bindings, so I don't think I should. I don't think it should be that bad. I think it was just more of just configuring the axes. Okay.
I know it's just 99%.
Hello. 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 Pop it. Neat. We made it. What are you doing, Auto Doc? Don't scare me. Trying to frighten me like that. Hey, Freestyle, and welcome. Actually, we haven't picked the retirement game yet. That's still up in the air. Yeah, 72% heat on jump. No wonder I get so hot when I jump near a star. Okay, where are we going here? Oh no, we got a dead... We got a dead not trailer. A dead, carrier here. No! Please revive. Please to revive. No. Now let's bookmark this. Oh, okay, that's what we're bringing back. All right. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Yeah, our list, I think we got down to 5 games. Basically trucks, planes, cars, space, or factory must grow. That's basically my 5 finalists right there. Planes, trains, and automobiles. And spaceships. And factories. Oh no, it's these. No, it's one of these bases. Oh, I hate these bases. Ew. This is AutoDoc's worst nightmare. Yeah, I can't just like turn off my brain and dock here. I gotta actually navigate. Otherwise, AutoDoc will kill me on those freaking holes. And that's fine. That's fine. Neat. Oh, what's it called? Oh, this sucks. Well, we're gonna run dry on titanium. The Buona boat. Alive and well? Of course it is. What do you mean? Of course it is. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. What's happening? Oh, I need to add those to my favorites. No wonder they're not showing up. Hmm. Um, I forgot to add bookmarks to favorites from here. I know. Dude, dude, dude. It's almost that time. For real? I didn't get the memo. What time is it? What do you mean? I did not receive a memo. Football season. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, it's like we're creeping up on what, preseason, right? I think people are starting to report to camp around the August time frame or some such. Hello, Jake. Good day. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Monday. It's Monday. That's right. I almost lost track. It's August this week. How? Man, I stopped trying to figure it out. Somebody's holding down the right side of the video and they're going 2x on life. They put life on 2x. Yeah, I agree. Like lately I've been trying to like I've been purposely trying to do things slower. No, just slowing everything down because it's like everything's just like pop, 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 pop. Sunday, Wednesday, Sunday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Sunday. It's just like, how are the days doing this? Strange it is. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Make it so. Make it so. Meh. uh. Sorry about that. That yawn just came out of nowhere. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm just making random noises, chat. Nothing's actually happening. Uh-huh. Space Shuriken. Oh, some of you may have missed our discussion about the flight sticks replacement strategy. Yeah, the VKB is going to be probably mine too. I'm going to get hit by this stupid thing. Oh boy, I'm scared. So yeah, if you did join us, if you missed it, I call it the hunt for flight sticks. I'm coming from a Thrustmaster T16000M which is the older green model that are currently broken with extreme stick drift. I just put that on there. So, oh, I just clicked that. Didn't mean to. So, the options are $280 VKB Gladiators. That's 2 premium ones in the hostess configuration. Or 1 VKB Gladiator and a Steg Space Throttle Mini Plus. Kind of hostess, but not. But it is, but not. Kind of weird. In a good way. And then you got replacement Thrustmaster T16000Ms for $150. 150. 150. I think I ran into the station. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to do my stretches on my break. Hello? Even after resync, I've lost a huge amount of codex discoveries. Very sad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, man. That's really bad. Really sad to hear that. Ooh, that's an embiggen. Thank you for the embiggen. Hey, Craig Allen. It's going okay, man. It's going okay. We're doing some Elite Dangerousing. We were just talking about flight sticks and did some engineering and did some operations. And now we're doing some good old-fashioned space trucking. Thanks for the Gigantify. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oops. Q. Yeah, the star map cache thing where people lost their star maps and they had to like reload the local cache to try to bring them back and they couldn't do it. $25. Thank you. Craig Allen with the 25. Not supposed to be here today? Question mark? Question mark? It is a summerthon, so technically I am supposed to be here today. Thank you again. Oh, the wrong thing. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the $25. $50 total. Thank you, sir. Massive contribution. And that puts our timer at 14 hours. 14 hours and 1 minute. So we got at least 2 more days. Well, I don't know. Yeah, we got at least 2 more days. I got about 4 or 5 hours left in today's stream, and then tomorrow, whatever is left, could be the end. It's up to you, chat. It's up to you if you guys want to keep it going or not. Let's do it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. We do 10 to 12 hours a day. We pause the timer between days. So 14 hours is roughly 2 days. of streams. So this whole summerthon is all about long streams. Where I typically do like 4 to 6 hour streams, we're doing 10 to 12 every day. Today we started a little bit late because it was hot. And I didn't want to run my computers when it was 118 degrees outside. Turns out that was a good decision. Because the house wasn't nearly as hot as it usually is. That was a good decision. And by the way, I am not exaggerating. It got up to 118 today. Fahrenheit. Not Celsius. I would be a pile of Buona if it were Celsius. A pile of Buona goo. Yeah, 118. Like that's wild. So, and we're not supposed to get a break until like late this week. Excuse me. Yeah, the actual temperature for us was 100. Heat index 118. It was pretty scorching today. But we really didn't feel it. My wife and I didn't feel it like we felt the day before yesterday. Because we were running our computers. And computers are space heaters. So it was making the house even hotter. And it was bad. So today, I didn't run the computers at all. I was just on my phone. Until I went live, and it made a huge difference. Massive difference. And that's partly why we're starting so late, so. Excuse me. It's been fine. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you guys are getting a break over there, Jake. Glad you guys are getting a break. Direct sunlight still fries you though? I bet. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Careful. Careful. Careful! Matt. So we're doing some good old-fashioned trading, getting some credits. I bought some components for this ship. I spent like 150 million. So I want to make that back at least and make some more on top of that. We're at 21.8 billion. Yeah, if I get to 21.9, that'd be satisfactory, I think. Oh, Craig Allen, I didn't tell you. We're also looking at flight sticks at the beginning of the stream, and we were looking at some replacements because my current flight sticks they got really bad stick drift. And we decided on either the $280 VKB Gladiators or the $140 plus. Well, one VKB Gladiator, and then there's this thing called a Steg Space Throttle Mini Plus. Let me show this video, see if I can find it. Hold on a second. You guys see this in action, because it's really cool. It's a throttle that acts like a stick. Weird. Look at this. Look at this. Watch this. Watch this. So it's got a gimbal on it. It's a throttle that you could do this with. So this is the VKB STG space throttle. And it's really cool. So I was going with traditional Hosas, 2 sticks, or 1 stick in one of these. No TTS today. What happened to TTS? Oh, you know what? We had a hiccup. The stream went down. I think everything got broken when the stream went down and it came back up. Hold on. Let me see. 1:21 a.m. was the last TTS, which is weird. All right, 1 second. Exit. We're at 13:52:48. But that total 48. The countdown's still going, so. I'm just gonna restart everything. Yeah, we got a zombie process for speaker streamer bot, I think. Yeah, we do. I'll make sure I don't drift into this. Yep, things got out of hand. I was in the middle of doing a mission, and everything just like the stream just like went down. Okay, let's start this back up. All right, let me see if I can manually do TTS now. Hey, all right. Can I do another hour right after? Yeah. So that's 2 hours of TTS right there. There we go. Yeah. I still don't know what happened. We were doing a mission and we killed like the last ship and like my internet went kaput and I got kicked from the mission. It's just like weird. Subathon pause. Oh, hold on. It did the emergency pause. Subathon unpause. Now this could. There we go. Excuse me. This is why we have shields. It's fine. We just lost 13% of our shield to auto dock. It's fine. Okay, dude. So. Ooh, that's some profit. Bye. Yep, this is the last of the titanium. So I gotta bring something back that we can sell. What about polymers? Can we sell those at, the other place? Because now I don't remember. What about tantalum? Consumed by these guys. Yep. Oh, Butler Sanctuary will take these. They'll take the military grade fabrics. What about the synthetic? Yeah, they'll take these too. 1331 credit profit. Hmm. What about copper? 1068 credit profit. It's like all this stuff. Oh, 5,000 credit profit. We could do steel. That'd be 3 loads. That's good. It's almost time for my next break. Been live for, yeah, we're over 6 hours. We should take a break soon. Been pretty much Elite Dangerous all stream. Yeah, pretty much only Elite Dangerous today. I do need to install Star Citizen. And we already got Satisfactory installed, right? Basically, I need to install the 5 finalists for our game thing that we did. And pretty much everything's installed, I think, except Star Citizen. AKA broke citizen. Everything's broken. This thing's broken. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding, but I'm kidding. Not really kidding, but I'm kidding. Yeah. Yeah, Star Citizen, yeah. I gotta get my clips thing back. I deleted the scene by accident, and now I gotta remember the site I used to do those clips. Those old clips that I play. I gotta dig up the site again. Accidentally deleted it because I was messing with my scenes. Actually, let me do that now. Uh, Twitch clip player. What was it? Whatever I used, it was probably. I think it was one of the better ones. There's a bunch of these out there. Was the stream good? Let me see. I don't think it was this one. We could try. Hold on, chat. We're going to my BRB scene and see if it. Yeah, I caught a whale. I just caught a whale. I guess that works. It seemed to work, right? It was a clip. That's what clips do. Appearance and volume. Font type. Yeah, I think this was the one I used. Because you could have like the author show up in this weird looking way. Prefer clips from current category. Recent clips all time. I like having the old clips in there. They're kind of nostalgic. They're kind of nostalgic. I like that. Oh, pardon me. Oh boy. Nervous. 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 Okay, let's sell this stuff and then we're going to take a break. Reset my face. Okay, 1 million profit. That's something. 3 million profit. That's something. All right, won't buy anything yet. I shall return. BRB chat. I am back. Thanks for waiting. Yes. Yes. Oh, before I do this. Actions. There it is. Couldn't remember what it was. Goals. Here we go. Uh. Can I do? I don't know if I can do 2 of these. I probably can. Yeah, I can. I'm just setting up a new goal on the goal thing. The subathon goal. So if we hit our donation goal, flight sticks. New flight sticks. I haven't decided which one it is though. I was gonna say new stick flights. New flight sticks. So that has been added to the list. If we hit our donation goal, we'll get new flight sticks. That is, but I don't know which ones we're gonna do yet. I don't know if we're gonna do the VKBs or the VKB and the weird throttle thing or the Thrustmasters. Yeah. 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 Wait, there's a lot of supply of bauxite. Where am I at? I'm at Butler. What am I supposed to be getting from here? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be getting. Bauxite. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to dang it, I didn't want to buy that. I need to install Star Citizen. But I don't know if I have it installed still from earlier. It was like Robert Space Program folder or something. I may have uninstalled it to make space. I don't know if I installed it though. It's not there. Is it on C drive? Every time I install it, I put in like a Star Citizen folder or something like that. Robert Space. Nope, I gotta re-download the whole thing. No. No. Oh, man. Oh, pickups. How did I get the hiccups randomly? All right, jump into the universe. Download. Wait, how big is this game? I'm running low on space. I forgot about that. Ooh, I only have 161 gigs free there. Requires 800 megabytes for the launcher. I got a lot of videos I need to delete on here, so I'm gonna put it on D. There's 26 gigs right there. Yep. Yep, let me just sort by size. That's 100 gigs right there. Yep. Gone. Okay, that freed up a lot of space. I just freed up 300 gigs. Oh, I gotta log in again. Is that sound? That's weird. Oh, look, another code. Yeah. I like it. All right, install game. Game settings. Put it on D. Change. RSI. There we go. Like folder. Says default. Okay. Install game. Oh boy. Please don't crash my stream. I think the last time I did this, the last time I tried to download Star Citizen while live, it crashed my stream. I remember that. Oh crap. What's going on? All right, we're gonna have that go in the background while I'm doing stuff. Almost hit a ship there. SpaceTrucking.com. Let's go. Let's go. Deliver the goods, make the monies, make the credits, rinse and repeat. Phone home. Tell them you need some more sausage and chicken and a little bit of biscuits. And then rinse and repeat. Not in that order. Well, I want a cup of coffee. I'm getting sleepy. I think I need a cup of coffee, chat. I need to consult my wife, see what she says. Should I have a cup of coffee at 2 a.m.? What would chat do? Oh, of course, HK says yes. These are his hours. Now, I was on that break. I was sleepy. Coffee people. People lost coffee. So there's a heat advisory for Monday from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Heat index values of 107 to 111 expected. Yay! Just what I always wanted. More heat index. I mean, more heat advisories. Oh, brother, that heat advisory stinks! So I will not be running my computers during those hours. That's the new rule here. Unless it's an emergency, but... I think that'll help keep the house cool. If I don't run heaters. I hope. I forgot to request docking. I actually was sitting there going, what do I do? No. Nee. Nee. Yeah, I probably should do that. Hey, welcome, Mephisto. Yeah, welcome. All right. We're doing some space trucking. What did we do? Steel last time? Was rather titanium. Wait, is there more titanium? 83 titanium. Oh, you do? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm just making a few credits back. We spent like 200 mil on random stuff, so I just figured I'd trade a little bit to make that back. I don't even know. This particular route, if they had titanium, would be 202 million per hour. So that's a margin of about, what, 1,152%? If they had titanium on the return trip. So this is a lazy route. Yeah, there's one here with silver that's close to me, which is like about 1,200 as well. I just wanted something close. Where are we at? We're at did we get 22, or we're almost 22 point, or 21.9 bill, so that's my goal, to get 21.9 bill. Actually, I want to get back to 22 bill, but I'm lazy. Butler. Do, 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 do. Nice. I'll do that. I will do that. Uh-oh. What? Emergency. I was about to smack into the planet there. Relying on Super Cruise assists. Sometimes you just smack dab into the middle of the planet. Sweet. Man, this Stex looks really nice. This VKB Stex throttle. I just watched somebody do something with it in game. And he just like, he was using it and he just did one of these. And he was going down. And he did one of these, and I think he was going up. It's just like oh my gosh. That's so cool. Is this the Mini Plus? Cool. It's so innovative. Like, I didn't even thought about that idea of having a throttle where you can, like, just move it around. Oh, he did a teardown, too. It's weird. All right, let's sell. Get back in there and sell. 4.2 mil profit. Not too bad. Not too bad. Do I what, BGS? Okay. Okay. Check on this download. See how far along we have come. Uh, 96 gigs left. Okay. That's going at a decent pace. Uh-oh. About to get interdicted. What was that? Here comes the interdiction. Prepare. They'll wait right till I get ready to drop, and they're gonna say, "Oh, I have you now, buddy, buddy, buddy." Actually, I think he's not gonna interdict me. Yeah, we're fine, kinda. He's probably gonna come in here and be like, "I'm gonna boil you up." Get a little bit closer, just in case he does show up. Nice. Okay. This should put us close to where we want to be, right? Yeah, the box side is the money. 24 mil. Is that enough? 21.9. Perfect. Might as well keep it going. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna get some vitamin C. I don't know what's going on, but I don't like it. That's me. Actually, Craig Allen's TTS. Thanks so much, Craig Allen. Appreciate you, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Do 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 do. All right, we're gonna go back to Drexler. All right. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. All right. Okay, let's see where the download is. 65 gigs left. Nice. All right, chat. Quick break. I'll be right back. Not gonna make coffee though. I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, back. Back. So we're gonna buy steel, right? All right. Welcome back, Shogun. Oh crap, no. I wasn't paying attention. Smacked into the planet. Well, time for the FSD cooldown of shame. Yeah. Could have been worse. Oh, babe. Okay, back. All right, Craig Allen. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next. I think I'm done trading. Man, I think I'm done with Elite for the night. I don't think I have the strength to do any kind of Star Citizen setup tonight. We got at least 2 hours left in the stream. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. It's got about 14 gigs left. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to set this up tonight, though. But I'll have it downloaded at least. At least it'll be downloaded. Oh, babe. All right, I'm back. Oops. Let's see. Trying to find where I could change the game. There we go. Thanks for joining us for Elite Dangerous tonight, chat. A solid 7.5 hours of Elite Dangerous. We're going to be switching to just chatting for a bit as we decide what to do next. The last half of the stream. The last bits of the stream. Go and get this. My wife is making me some tea. And I'm going to have my dinner, which is peanut butter and jelly. Excuse me. Oh, this is finishing up now. Yep. That's finishing up. We can hide the elite stuff. Whoop. And by hide it, there we go. Got 12 hours and 22 minutes. So at this rate, we'll have exactly 1 day left after I'm done today. 2 megabytes left. And it's done. Close that. Nice. 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 Mm-hmm. I watched a couple of reviews of that stick, and it kind of turned me off of it a little bit. That stick space throttle. He said it felt light, and I was like, "Ooh, that's not good. It shouldn't feel light." He said it feels really light, and I was like, "Oh, especially since you're doing like all this and moving it around and stuff. It's like if it's light, that's not good." He had the Mini Plus, I think, so it probably need to be like bolted down or stickers or whatever. I'm thinking about my list again. This thing here. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough choice. Definitely gonna be a tough choice. So I have to figure that out. Yeah, I'm kind of happy I didn't make coffee because I'm probably gonna go to sleep right after the stream. If I'd have made coffee, I would have been up like another 8 hours. I would have been tired and I would have been unable to sleep, I think. That's why I decided not to do it, because I think I would probably feel that way. Day 7 of our SUMMERTHON. We initially set this to be 5 days. So you guys have added about 48, wait. I'm not going to say 40, 20 hours. You've added about 20 hours. Because we have 50, and now we have like where it's set. Well, actually, more than 50. Or more than 20. I think you've added about 30 hours to the stream. 30 hours to the stream, and where's this at? This little rotator will tell us like how many subs we had how many bits and how much donations. So 66 subs, no YouTube members. I'm not surprised. 5,870 bits and $952 on donations and 193,000 combined points. Actually, we're only 7,000 points away from spinning the game wheel again. Getting close to that again. So, yep. If you guys want to keep this going, you can keep going by adding bits, using channel points, adding subs, donations, all that adds time to the clock. And if we have hype trains, it triggers a happy hour, which makes everything double. That's automatic. You get a 15-minute hype train. I mean, a 15-minute happy hour with every Twitch hype train. I wish Kick had some kind of hype train, but it doesn't. Sad. The sadness. Ill, Twitch, ill. Thanks for that. Appreciate it, man. Ew, Twitch, ew. 103 months. And TTS for an hour. Thank you. That adds some time. Now we're at 12 hours and 21 minutes. I don't even know what it was before, honestly. I think it was like a couple minutes. Because the sub added some time, and then the channel points added some time. And we're at how many combined points are we at now? Did we get the wheel? I don't know if that was enough to give us the wheel. Nope, we're still under 200,000 combined points. That did get us closer, though. It'll tell us in a second. See, 5870 bits. $193.6. So we're getting closer. Getting closer. Get a little closer. Okay, I think it's time to sit down. Again, I've been up and down, up and down. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Really? Okay. I don't know what I want to play tonight. I might just do some Balatro or something like that. I know when I was playing it today, I was thinking I might do like Sea of Stars. I was thinking like an indie game to play because I was trying to think of something that wouldn't make my GPU fans go nuts. I was like, oh, Sea of Stars, Balatro, Ball Pit. Those are the types of games. Then ultimately, I decided on Elite Dangerous, which was a good choice. I had fun tonight. I had fun tonight with it.
This is another glance.
Okay. My PB&J has arrived. Yay! Go, Buana, go, Buana, go, go, go. And my tea will follow. Some kind of preserve. I don't know what it is. Just put it there. I need to move this over here anyway. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, babe, can you type in chat what type of preserves we use for this PB&J? I don't know what it is.
I hear what you did.
What type of preserve we use for this PBJ? You remember? You'd have to go look if you didn't remember, babe. Okay. Okay. You calling it apricot? Really? Bone Maman Strawberry. There you go. There it go. On my PB and J. Oh, I love Blackberry. Oh my goodness. Blackberry is so good. Oh my goodness. Needless to say, I like Blackberry too. Blackberry is so good. Oh my goodness. Mhm. What? No. Yes, there we go. Oh, come on. Don't you love when you click the wrong thing? Mhm. I need to get another what was I gonna say? Oh, the music player. I had to get the music player back because people was interested in the music tonight. So people can see the song that's playing, you know? Peanut butter on the roof of the mouth. Okay. This is a great anime called Freerun, which I highly, 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 highly recommend. You remember the new character on AFK Journey earlier this year? It starts a little slow, so you gotta be patient with it. But once it gets churning, it gets stupid good. Mm-hmm. It's rare you see a anime with great world building. They didn't rush the character development, so it feels genuine. The character development is really, really good, and it just keeps going. They just keep enriching these characters, and then on top of that, the action and the combat is like A plus 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 plus. I think that's what shocked me the most is that some of these fight scenes they have are just insane. Like, I'm like, gasp. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That's really good. Peanut butter on the roof of the mouth. All right. Okay. Why does it feel like 91 degrees at 3:30 in the morning? That's actually, let me check my phone, see if that's accurate. Well, see if my phone is accurate over this one. Okay, this one, my phone says it's 79. It feels like 79. I kind of believe that over feeling like 91 at 3 in the morning. Okay. I am done eating. So it won't be, hopefully, it won't be as quiet. I was just chewing on peanut butter. We are officially under 12 hours. How's the Path of Exile League? I did the mechanic, and you like go underwater, and you like put like air bubbles and get loot. It's a pretty cool league mechanic. Other than that, though, I haven't done anything else with it. I got like level 15. No, I got to the ledge, so I think I was like 12. But I was thinking about pushing the mapping on Path of Exile. We'll see. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Mm. Actually, we can do some. I was thinking maybe Slay the Spire. I don't know if I want to do Slay the Spire. I don't know why. I don't know if I want to do Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire. It's been a long time since I played it. Ah. Do 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 do. Let's see. Don't want to do Sea of Stars. That's too much work. But I want something a little bit less brain powery. That's why I was thinking Slay the Spire. Because I can kind of play Slay the Spire without thinking. And I do poorly, but it's still fun. Never know what's going to happen with it. Two. Hmm. Oh. Nah, I don't want to play that. I thought I did. I brought the game up, looked at it, and I was like, nah. It's pretty much exactly what happened. A giant nah. 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 Mm. Oh, I didn't know that. The new backwards compatible Xbox games that they came out for PC, they all run on an Xbox emulator. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Mm-hmm. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's kind of good. That they all just run on the emulator without any. It sounds like without any kind of hacking or anything. Interesting. Ba, 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 ba. Let me see what level I am. I'm just going to boot up Path of Exile real quick. And of course, there's stretching my stretch pants. Oh, I'm level 9. My character's name is Well, Your Face is Stupid. Appropriate. I think that's oddly appropriate. Where was Tarkley?
Now that you've drained that passage.
Ooh, shield charge. Heck yeah.
Managed to kill a granddaddy crab. I've traveled.
Got my movement skill. Wait, I can't use... Oh, I got 2 animes. Oh, they got gold in this game now. Of course, I got a freaking ice mace. I haven't played in years. A long, long time. Yeah, I want a mace or a hammer. One-handed mace. I mean, not axe, but I just want to keep doing ground slam. I don't know if I can keep doing it with this. Nope, I can't. I bought the wrong thing. So, not... Where's a one-handed club? This is a club. Wait a minute, I can't do ground slam with the club? Oh, the skill's gone. Whoops. There we go. I just need a shield for shield charge. Where do we buy gear from? Is it Tarkley? Tarkley? There we go. Give me shield. It's a big boy shield, actually. Oh, requires level 11. A.
Farewell.
Farewell. Wait. There we go. Bada badoo bada dit ba 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 badoo badoo dooba doobit. All right. Level 10, and I'm about to log out. Yeah. That's how it goes, but I feel the same way. Path of Exile 2 just is too good. Like I was trying to dodge roll and trying to sprint. All these things that I got used to in Path of Exile 2, and you just can't do in Path of Exile 1. Just like bleh. 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 Oh, it wasn't? Probably need to restart. That thing is in bad shape. It's in bad shape. I don't know what's going on, but it like it like freezes like multiple times a day. So I think we may have too aggressive settings, or I don't know. I have to figure that out. I'll restart it now. I hope nobody was on there. Whoops. Actually, I think it's about to restart anyway at 3:45. Or I think it just restarted at 3:45. There's an automatic restart at around now ish. Something like that. I hope I didn't restart while it was restarting. That would have been that's kind of that'd be kind of odd. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna see if I can connect to it. Oh man, am I sleepy? Why am I so sleepy? I'm sleepy. My wife hit me with the obvious. I was like, why am I so sleepy? She's like, you didn't get enough sleep. How dare you? Okay, I was able to connect to the server now. It works. Your face is old. I think I won that. Ba da ba dee ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba. Ooh. Can't beat the face. She's like, you ugly. Your face is ugly. You old. Your face is old. You're beautiful. Your face is. Oh, never mind. Can't do that one. That one won't work. Hmm. It's all good. I think I'm gonna head out. think I'm gonna owe y'all a couple hours tomorrow. So I'll see you later. I got to do some other stuff before I go to bed. I was like thinking to myself, I'm gonna just go to bed. Nope. I got things to do first. A couple things to do. But I think I'm gonna head out tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow, man. Like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do tomorrow? Like maybe more elite. We could set up Star Citizen. Tomorrow might be the last day. I didn't say play it. I said set it up. No, I really wonder if they care about that stuff, man. Like the lifts and the whole C and all the things that doesn't. I don't know. I don't think they care about it. I don't think they just like whatever. We'll get to it when we get to it. Ain't nobody got time for that. They're just like ain't nobody got time for that, and they push it at the bottom of the list and they just never fix it. I think they're lying to us, and they should be ashamed of themselves for lying to us to our face like that. Yep. But I'm gonna head out. We got 11 hours. Let me pause the clock. 11 hours and 38 minutes. That's technically just one day. So we got one day left in this thing. Subathon pause. We got one more day of this thing, unless you guys come through with some stuff. If you want to keep going, keep going. It's up to you. You guys are running this show. Kinda. You're not running it, but you can control how long it goes. Congratulations. Have a good one. Take care, everybody. Bye. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Ooh, the beach. Have fun. Have fun at the beach. All right, y'all. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Subscribe to x.com/Buona, twitch.tv/Buona, kick.com/Buona. Some other fifth thing. Make sure you do the things. I'll see y'all later. Good night. Good morning. Good afternoon.